Hello. Welcome into the stream, everybody. Hope you're all doing good. Having a good weekend so far. Welcome back to some more Remedy, specifically Alan Wake Remastered. Because we're going to play and catch up on Alan Wake 2 and Control before Control 2 comes out, because they're all connected in the same Remedy verse. We were going to also include Max Payne and Quantum Break, and then it turned out the amount of time that would take wouldn't quite fit in, so I will probably continue this series after we play Control 2 as well, and we'll finish off Max Payne, we'll play Max Payne 2, and we'll play Quantum Break. Steam versions, I should say, Steam versions, because I learned my lesson with the PS2 version. But yeah, that's what we'll be doing. So, hope we're all doing good. Who we got in? Who have we got in? Silly Ham Streams. Lisa, thank you very much for the 3-month primary sub. Shatij, Liam, Loki. Thanks for the leg. And Red, welcome in, everybody. Hope you're all doing good. PS2 version of Max Payne was, shall we say, janky. So, when I go back to Max Payne, I will play the PC version on Steam. That's going to be the plan. But that Max Payne 1 and 2 and Quantum Break can wait till after Control 2's come out. Main thing we're going to do is going to play Alan Wake Remastered version. We've got all the DLC on it. We'll play Alan Wake's American Nightmare. We're going to play Control plus the DLCs, and we're going to play Alan Wake 2. So that's already quite a tall order, but I think we'll get through it. We'll get through it before No. When did Alan Wake come out? That would have been PS3, right? Yeah, PS3. Yes, so I've played Alan Wake 1 and 2 before. I've not played Control before, so that one will be new. I've not played Alan Wake's American Nightmare either, so that's also going to be new to me, so An interesting mix as far as that goes. An interesting mix. How is... Well, we'll test it once we're out of the title screen. See how the volume goes. Jack, welcome in. What an emote. That's something I'm going to try and do ahead of Alan Wake 2 as well. I have a suit. I have a wig that's the right color and stuff. And I can theoretically dance, so we can produce the like most iconic moments from Alan Wake 2 ahead of time. So we'll see. We'll see. Oh, Xbox 360. Well, I don't know. I never played it at the time. Rubino, welcome in. Anon, welcome in. No, I don't know what I'm going to wear into the Horror Game Awards. I'm probably not. I'm not even probably. I'm not going to be in Alan Wake 2 cosplay for the Horror Game Awards. I'm going to be dressed up in some sort of semblance of presentable, probably. But we'll see. We'll see. Okay. So if we switch over to gaming screen, and I will also bring in TikTok so that we can get our fair share of what game is this comments. And then I'm going to ask, once we start, if I need to turn the volume up, so if people can let me know if the game sounds too quiet. Because I feel like it kind of does at the moment. Feel like it kind of does. But that might just be the title screen. The title screen might be quieter than the rest of it. So let's see. That's fine. Everything's full. Subtitles are on. Yeah. Yes, I'll do Quantum Break after we've done Control 2, probably. Just because I won't necessarily have time to play it beforehand. And I want to get through the ones that are definitely part of the connected universe.
My name's Leon. I'm with the RPD.
And welcome in. Liam, thanks for the 5-stream streak. I'll watch it. It's just on my other YouTube channel. I've got two. I've got one for Last of Us stuff and one for, well, mainly horror, but other stuff as well.
Leon. I'm with the RPD.
Downloaded this game once to play for an hour. I don't know why I uninstalled it. Maybe it was too spooky. Let's find out. Let's find out. Let's stick on normal.
Stephen King once wrote that nightmares exist outside of logic, and there's little fun to be had in explanations. They're antithetical to the poetry of fear. In a horror story, the victim keeps asking why, but there can be no explanation, and there shouldn't be one. The unanswered mystery is what stays with us the longest, and it's what we'll remember in the end.
Let me know if it needs turning up.
Writer. I've always had a vivid imagination.
Kayla, welcome in.
The dream unsettled me. It was wild and dark and weird, even by my standards.
Even by my standards.
It began with a dream.
Too quiet.
Following a typical nightmare pattern, I was late, desperately trying to reach my destination.
How's that?
White House. For some urgent reason, I couldn't remember. I'd been driving too fast down a coastal road to get there.
Chaos, welcome in.
I'd seen the hitchhiker too late.
Close and personal friend Alan Wake.
He was dead. I was convinced they'd put me in jail and I would never see Alice again.
I'm good, I'm good.
Suddenly, his body was gone.
Suddenly, his body was
I was in
gone.
shock from the crash. I could hardly stand my feet.
No, I don't want to reverse my controls. Why would I want to do that? What kind of insane sadist plays with inverted controls? You're all wrong uns if you do. I stand by that. Yeah, I played on PlayStation.
I had to go to the lighthouse. I knew there was something important waiting for me there.
Habibi, we are playing the Remedy games before Control 2 comes out.
You don't even recognize me, do you, Ryder? You think you're God? You think you can just make up stuff? Play with people's lives and kill them when you think it adds to the drama? You're in this story now, and I'll make you suffer.
Okay, what's...
You'll never publish another one of your shitty stories, 'cause I'm gonna kill you. It's not like your stories are any good. Not like they have any artistic merit.
Rude.
You're a lousy writer. Cheap thrills and pretentious shit. That's all you're good for. Just look at me. Look at your work.
Okay.
You missed your deadline. Damn.
Oh, it's L1. Okay. Same dodge.
You can't stop me.
I realized that the hitchhiker was a character from the story I'd been working on.
How does it feel to die by the hands of your own creation?
Get to the lighthouse.
This way, this way! Hurry! It's me! Ray Stewart, remember? Quickly get inside! Oh no! Stop! No! Damn it, die! No! No! No!
I was trapped. There was no way out.
Oh, we just had to wait. Okay.
You are hurt. You should go into the light. You are always safe there.
Okay, so it was just trying to teach me about
I have something important to
heal
tell you.
mechanics. That's
It goes
fine.
like this. For he did not know that beyond the lake he called home lies a deeper, darker ocean green, where waves are both wilder and more serene.
Thank you for the gift.
To its ports I've been. To its ports I've been. Do you understand?
No.
Follow
Do you
my light.
understand? No.
When it feels you coming, it will wake up. There's no time. I can only show you the most important thing.
Oh, hello.
The hitchhiker has been taken over by the dark presence. You can't hurt him now. The darkness protects him from all harm. Only light can drive the darkness away and make him vulnerable again. Here, take the light.
Hello.
Turn your flashlight toward him and burn the darkness away. You did it. Now the darkness no longer protects him, but it's still inside, controlling him. He can't be saved. He's still a threat. He is still your enemy. Here, take the gun.
Now you'll die.
Good. You've done well. Remember what I've taught you. That is all. I will give you back your dream now.
In the nightmare,
Thanks,
a
tutorial.
terrible darkness was taking over the world. The lighthouse was the last safe place on Earth.
You led me this way, and now I'm gonna This is it.
Oh, you surprised me. Also, I dodged that. Fuck you. You're going this way. Okay.
Just like I can keep this up forever.
You know, I never really thought about it the first time I played this. But, it's funny how, like, a lot of the, like, mechanics in this are basically like the stuff that Last of Us later adopted. Including the tired sprint. Alan is so slow. He sure is. Chaos, have you played 2 yet? Hey, minis. Someone's trying to get across the road with oncoming traffic.
He's here.
He's here.
Alan, wake up.
They said it, the
Baby,
thing.
just another nightmare. Everything's fine. You dozed off.
Right. Anything more than dozed off would be news for everyone.
Wi-Fi
Cheer up,
issues?
handsome.
Damn.
We're here.
Hope you get them fixed. It's a different actress. If I remember correctly, the actress who plays Alice in this game died. So that was one of the reasons why they had someone else. Well, that was the reason they had someone else play her in Alan Wake 2. Yeah, waiting on landlord sucks. Welcome to Bright Falls.
Let's act like we're on vacation. Go stand next to that old gentleman there. I want a shot of you with the town in the background.
Sure. I'll even give you a title for the shot. A city boy, moments before he got eaten by a bear. Hi.
Hello there. You picked a good time to visit our town. Deerfest is just 2 weeks away.
Deerfest, huh? Did you hear that, honey?
You have a lovely wife. If you don't mind me saying. I'm Pat Maine, by the way. Nice to meet you.
All right, Pat, that's
I'm Alan Wake.
not get over familiar.
I pretend I don't recognize a famous writer such as yourself, Mr. Wake. A pleasure. I'm an avid reader myself. I hope this isn't too presumptuous of me, but I'm the night host at the local radio station. Any chance I can get an interview?
Look, Mr. Maine, I'm on vacation. In fact, I'd appreciate it if we could keep my being here just between the two of us. I'm sure you understand.
I am Callum, but it's my other YouTube channel. They're both linked in my
Not a
profile.
hard man to track down if you change your mind, though. I hope you two have a lovely holiday.
Thanks, Pat.
Very nice. I got a couple of really good ones. And I see you made a friend. That's cute.
Right. Yeah?
Hey, bestseller, how's my favorite writer? Are you there yet?
Barry. Yeah. We just got here.
Are the locals giving you trouble? Just say the word and I'll hop on a plane and come make sure that you're left alone, Al.
No,
I love Barry so
we're
much.
fine.
Great, great. Just want to make sure you can relax and recharge. So, how is the place? Has it got your creative juices flowing?
Barry, we're just settling in.
Okay, Al. I'll call back later to make sure you're doing okay. And you call me if there's a problem, okay? Okay. Just looking out for you, buddy. Talk to you later.
I love you too, Barry.
You know
Hello,
it's going to
you
call
sound
me
normal.
every 5 minutes.
Barry is Barry. I can always turn off
Okay.
the phone.
What did I tell you?
Text message from Barry. He says hi to you too.
Alan, we're here. Come on, let's get back to the car.
This is our car, right? Yeah.
We need to stop at the
So
local diner to get the
in the
catalog
I don't know what
from
it was
Mr.
like in the
Carl
original, but in the
Stuckey. He's
remastered
waiting for
version,
us.
it's
I'll go fill her up while you get the key.
made him look a lot more like
Say 15
Ilka Vili,
Sure.
who is like the face model for Alan Wake in both games.
Alan, thank you for coming here with me.
I love you too. Go on. I'll promise to behave.
The voice is Matthew Peretta, who is also Dr. Darling in Control.
I'd forgotten there were still places like this. Towns where everybody knew everybody.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner.
Hi, I was wondering if you could help me. I'm looking for...
Mr. Wake, Alan Wake. Oh, God, I am your biggest fan. I know people say that all the time, but I really am.
I'm glad to hear that.
Rose.
Rose, I'm looking for Mr. Stuckey. Carl Stuckey?
Carl? Oh, of course, Mr. Wake. He must have gone to visit the restroom. He'll be back in a moment. I can't believe it. I've got all of your books. I got the cutout from the bookstore when they took it out of the window.
And you keep it here. Well, okay. Good for you. Right. So much for a quiet vacation.
Try the coffee.
Just don't blame me when you fall in love, because it'll break your heart when you have to leave.
Rusty here is no longer human. Nothing but black coffee under a thin layer of skin.
Yeah, that makes two of us.
Also, for anyone who doesn't know, all the Remedy games are basically propaganda for coffee.
Sonny, I could really use a tune right now. Coconut, number 6 in the jukebox. I'd do it myself, but both of my legs have gone to sleep. Bad circulation. Yeah.
Are you serious? Coconut again? You disgust me. Call yourself a rocker. Unbelievable. Ha!
You put the lime in the coconut, drink them both up.
Just because we're
brothers,
brothers, don't
get
think
stuck.
I won't murder you in
need
your
to give
sleep.
it a good solid whack. Yes, that's my favorite tune. Coconut. Now that's what I'm talking about. Yes.
This is it. I've died and gone to hell.
Don't go in there, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
I think I can handle it, ma'am. I didn't want to wait. I wanted to find
You don't
Stucky,
wanna die,
to get the
do
key
you?
and get out as soon as
Worse.
possible. The waitress was giving me a headache.
He
Overeager
didn't
fans
listen.
always did. Hello? Mr. Stucky?
Mr. Stucky?
Carl couldn't make it. Unfortunately, he was taken ill. But I have the key for you and instructions on how to get to the lake.
Okay.
I wish you a good stay in my cabin. I'll come by later to check how you've settled in. And to meet your wife. I insist.
Thanks.
That's definitely not creepy at all.
Cauldron Lake is a special place. Very inspiring.
Alright.
You got lucky this time, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark. This really ought to be fixed, and then I must remind Sarah to change the lights at the station. It's been too long already.
Even that sounds better than your singing.
Are you alright?
Splendid, splendid.
Exactly, Chaos.
Hernia. It swells up like a balloon if I lift anything heavier than a spoon. Yeah, splendid, splendid. It's been a long time, Tom. Good to see you.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to have a bottle on you, would you, Tom?
I wish.
The Andersons, they're, local musicians. We're waiting for Dr. Hartman to come pick them up. They wandered off from his clinic at the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Alright.
Bye, Mr. Wake.
Ta-da! Ta-da a bit, love.
Mission accomplished. The key and the directions.
My hero. I got some flashlights, just in case.
Hey, wait! Mrs. Wake! Your keys!
That diner was a real nut house.
Can you believe this place? This would make a wonderful setting for a book.
We're supposed to be on vacation, Alice. I'll figure it out when we get back home. Okay?
Okay.
What part don't you remember?
We can talk
Don't you
about this
remember?
later.
Here on KBFF.
I didn't want to talk about it. I wanted to bury my head in sand.
Here's another one of my favorites to go with it.
Once upon a time, I was a successful writer, but that was a long time ago.
I hadn't been able to write a word in 2 years, not since my last book.
And now the weather. It's gonna be a clear night, so you folks in the big city might want to look up every once in a while. See those stars winking down at you? It gets pretty dark out here, but they'll light your way.
Oh well. Oh well.
Wow. It's gorgeous, Alan.
It's something, all right. Don't worry, honey. I'll get you inside safe and sound before it gets dark. And I've got the flashlight. Alice had a phobia. The fear of darkness. I wanted to make sure we were inside with the lights on before sunset.
Bird leg cabin.
Here we go. Let's take a look inside. Come on.
Yeah, I'm probably going to play Control 2 first.
It's dark in there. We need lights. Can you figure out how to get the power on, honey?
Hello? Anyone here?
Your best guests have already started to arrive. Just ran into one on the ferry. Famous artist, no less. We'll see if we can rope him into an interview later on. Now let's go to the phones. Caller, you're on KBF-FM.
Hi, Pat. It's Rose.
Why, hello, Rose. What's on your mind?
I know.
Hey, Nick, welcome in.
Artist was. It was Alan Wake, wasn't it? He's my favorite writer.
Well, Rose, I
just saw him at the diner. Oh, I am so excited he's here.
I'm sure he's glad to be here, too. Well, folks, I guess the secret's out. This is Pat Maine on KBF-FM. And now some music.
Great. So much for keeping a low profile.
Is there a streamer mode? Good question. No, but it's fine. It's fine.
The power cable goes to that shed over there.
An old generator had been connected to the power cable.
The lights are on. Good work, honey. I'll freshen up a bit and start settling in.
Okay. I'll look around a bit.
Sure thing. Have fun.
Yes, it is, Pigeon.
It was a beautiful place. I told myself I could rest here, sleep here, and forget about my work. I thought we could be happy here.
Although it's the horror channel, and I'll also put the no commentary versions up as well. Hold on. Examine.
The island had once been the site for a love story. Maybe it would be that again.
TZ and BJ. I wonder who they could be. Huh?
Alice? Honey? A shoebox filled with books by Thomas Zane sat on the shelf. I'd never heard of him before.
Well, I'm gonna guess. Well, I'm not even gonna guess because I know because I've played it before. But still, Tom Zane.
Alan, I'm upstairs. I have a surprise for you. Surprise!
Oh, I ran into the wrong room.
I guess I have a small
Skip the cut.
confession to make. I thought maybe you could write here that a change of scenery would get you past...
Damn it, Alice. Everyone
Hey, just hear me out. There's a local doctor, Dr. Hartman.
Sonia, thanks for the
He has a private clinic.
gift. I know it's 1 p.m., Chris. Abdullah, thanks for the gift as well.
You want to get me committed?
No, it's not like that. That's not... Alan? Alan?
Just don't. I don't want to hear it. God damn it, Alice. God damn it. I knew she wouldn't follow me in the dark. I needed some time alone to think things through. Damn it. Alice? Alice? Alice! The cabin had gone dark. All the lights were out. Alice, I'm coming! It's all right, I'm coming! No! What the hell?
My God, this man needs to do some cardio.
Alice? Alice? Oh no!
Keep going, Alan. Wake up.
Alice?
It moves faster than walking in the cutscenes.
Waking up in the crashed car.
Yeah, this is number one, Chris.
From one nightmare and entered another. I couldn't remember how I got there. All I knew was that something terrible had happened to Alice. The phone was dead. I'd have to find help on foot. Among Alice's things was a book, The Creator's Dilemma, by a Dr. Emil Hartman. Seeing the book brought back my fight with Alice. I didn't like it, and I didn't like the guy's smug face on the cover either.
Let's go the actual path, not walk off the rocks.
The gas station was my best bet. They'd have a phone I could use. It looked like a long hike through the forest to get there. Damn.
I don't think his insurance will cover that. Yeah, they're worth a play. Especially for the story, I'd say, Chris. Gameplay is better in 2 than 1, in my opinion, but both of them, story is superb.
Hello? Hello? Is someone there?
Here we go.
The loose sheets of paper were pages from a manuscript entitled Departure. That was the name I planned to use for the next novel I had never gotten started. I was named the author. I hadn't written it. I couldn't remember writing it. In the scene on the page, the hero was attacked by an axe murderer in the woods at night. Departure by Alan Wake. The man turned to face me. His face was covered in shadows. It was hard to make him out in the darkness of the forest that surrounded us, but the axe he lifted was plain to see. It glistened with the blood of his victim. He grinned madly. The shadows were alive, distorting his features. It was a scene from a nightmare, but I was awake.
I was awake. Alan awake. We do indeed love a good wife-finding game.
Anybody there? Please, I've been in an accident.
Best genre there is. Find your wife.
The lights up ahead were a good sign. Maybe I wouldn't have to hike all the way down to the gas station to find a phone.
Is there nothing I can pick up? 'Cause I don't think I've got a torch yet. Ouch.
Anybody there? Please, I've been in an accident. Hey! Hey, you!
Phil!
There's been an accident. I need help. Listen, I need to...
Premium cabins for rent in...
Oh, hell.
Carl Stuckey. Pleased to meet you. Non-refundable reservation deposit required. Fair and square. Fair and square.
Okay, hold on.
The Taken stood before me. It was impossible to focus on it, as if it stood in a blind spot caused by a brain tumor and eye disease. It was bleeding shadows like ink underwater, like a cloud of blood from a shark bite. I was terrified. I squeezed the flashlight like my life depended on it, willing it to stop coming any closer. Suddenly something gave, and the light seemed to shine brighter.
Slow as fucking weak joints. Alan is at a disadvantage.
Figure a way out of this. Any second now, and Stuckey would be knocking on the door with his axe like Nicholson in The Shining.
This is an answer to the weapons question, but multiple different guns, but our main weapons are a flashlight and a revolver.
It's the latest.
Yes.
In
Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Only
Roman.
Hello?
Okay, it's this way, I think.
Never fired a gun outside a shooting range, and now I just killed someone. Or something. There were no bodies. They just disappeared. If I was dreaming, it felt real enough to make me sick.
Okay. So one thing that Alan Wake 1 has that Alan Wake 2 doesn't is auto recharge on the batteries. Like, if you run out of batteries on Alan Wake 2, you are,
hand-painted graffiti was revealed by my flashlight. Someone had hidden a chest of supplies near it.
Oh yes, flare gun. I'm going to save that for boss fights though.
The Dark Forest was the last place I wanted to go, but I had no choice. I had to get to the gas station.
It's rabbit season.
Oh. What was I just saying about saving the flares? I didn't realize it auto-equipped it. Okay.
What the hell was that? When I saw the river below, something uncoiled itself inside my head. I realized that I'd have to find a way across. I didn't even want to look at the water.
I don't think I've introduced myself. My name's
Lagging Snipe, welcome in.
I'm with the RPD.
I didn't even want to look at the water. Alan. Alan! No, actually, I don't think that's the actual way. I was just trying to see if there was anything extra. Well, it's not worth it. Okay, on we go. Wait, was that the one we just picked up?
I heard them before I saw them, swooping down from the sky and screeching as they came. I spun around just as the cloud was upon me. For an instant, I stared into 100 dead eyes, black pearls glittering in the darkness. I raised the flashlight and the swarm exploded like fireworks. Feathers burned, turned into ash. I couldn't hear my scream above theirs.
Well, okay then. Why do I feel like I've gone the wrong way? Because I have. The way across there, is there? Oh, hold on. Nope. Twister Queen, welcome in. It's good. I've played it before, but yeah, we've just started, so you haven't really missed too much. Basically, we arrived for a getaway with our wife, relaxing cabin. Saying that we were given the wrong cabin by some sort of evil, sinister woman, and now our wife is missing. And we don't remember what's gone on. Also, there are shadow people who we fight with torchlight. Oh, I've just came back the way I went. That's fun. Coffee. Okay, that's not the way forward. That is.
Stucky was still out there, in the dark, stalking me.
Yeah, I think. That was clumsy. Now, light disarms them, and then you've got to kill them after that. Well, not disarms them, it makes them weak. Oh, hold on. Secret. I think. Alan had too many pints.
Taken. They're taken.
Okay, was that... Wait, where did they come from? Oh, that way. I gotta remember, he takes a little bit of fall damage so easily.
The staircase was broken. I had to make my way up some other way.
Okay, hold on.
There was no power. There was bound to be a generator somewhere at the logging site. With all this forestry equipment around, there had to be something I could use to reach the top.
Yeah, that looks like a generator to me. Love me a flare gun.
At first, I kept finding the pages as if by accident. The book I couldn't remember was either a terrible and true prophecy or an act of creation that had rewritten the world. I began to hunt the pages feverishly, for they held the answer to the mystery. With it, I could save myself. With it, I could save Alice.
Now we're talking. Let's go. I know I need to move that. I just want to... Nope, this is the wrong thing I'm climbing on. I wanted to go back to that cache and get the other... Alright. Let's just put it on. Remedy emotes? Not a bad idea. No, Alan, you are terrible. What the fuck? There, maybe? Okay. There we go.
Well, I was just outside for a breath of fresh air, and what a night. I know most of you are probably in your beds by now, but if you're still up and around, take a moment. Step outside for a spell and breathe in deep. The weather's absolutely still. The sky is crystal clear. It's like the forest is quietly breathing along with you. You listeners know I'm a night owl, and it's on nights like this I wish I wasn't cooped up in the studio. Makes an old man like me wish I could just roam wild. But here I am, and it would keep you company all night long if I weren't. It looks like I'm not the only one staying up late. Caller, you're on the air.
Hey, Pat, it's Maurice Horton.
Hello, Maurice. What are you up to?
Well, I was just taking Toby on his walk.
Oh, isn't it beautiful out there?
Sure, but Pat, the reason I called is that Toby heard something rustling in the undergrowth and took off after it, and I couldn't find it.
Probably a rabbit.
Sure. Toby loves rabbits.
Well, sure.
Anyway, I figured that, if anyone runs into Toby, they can grab him. My number's on his collar.
And Toby's a friendly dog?
Toby loves people.
Maurice,
Thanks. It's out there now. Hope Toby comes home soon.
Yeah, thank you.
You have a good night now.
Okay, where are we?
I stepped into the gas station's garage. It was dark and quiet. The place was a mess. It looked like someone trashed the place or that there'd been some kind of fight. Light spilled into the room through an open door at the back, and I made my way toward it. Without any warning, I was blinded by a bright light. An old portable TV on the shelf had come alive by itself. Impossibly, I could see myself on the screen, talking like a madman.
Corbina, welcome in. Blyer, thanks for the like. I don't know if I'm reading the right pages.
The gas station was closer now, its light welcoming in the darkness.
Paul makes the best dogs in the state. Belly Burster is the best with no cut. Monster Dog is second best. The famous dog is...
I dodged, come on. I can't see shit. I couldn't see shit. Hold on. I think I'll use a flare, honestly. It was just like, I can't see shit.
The gas station was closer now, its light welcoming in the darkness.
Paul makes the best dogs in the state. Belly Burster is the best with no coat. Monster Dog is second best. The famous dog is...
Boom, motherfucker.
Exactly. Hey Artie, how we doing? Boom, motherfucker. This way? Failed them. Is there a secret nearby? Yes. ba, ba, ba. Okay, boss fight coming up, I think.
Science. It bestows immortality on those who advance it to elevate all of mankind. Newton, Einstein, Sagan, princes among men. But the price for such a legacy is steep indeed. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, a quantum suicide. If our lives are already written, it would take a courageous man to change the script. Having called a press conference, Dr. Barclay Colvin is about to demonstrate that very courage.
It is a horror game, but it's like more of an action
Ladies and gentlemen of
horror game.
press, I am Dr. Barclay Colvin, and I'm glad so many of you could join me here at the Moorcock Institute. Tonight, I'm going to give a practical demonstration of the many worlds interpretation. As you can see, this is a loaded 9mm pistol. It shall be part of a thought experiment. And now, a real experiment, known as a quantum suicide.
Did he say suicide? Is that a real gun? He's kidding, right?
Please, please, stay calm. There is no risk. Observe what occurs when I place the weapon against my own forehead. Now, you might think this round is merely a dud. Not so. Observe the flower pot. And yet, I myself cannot be harmed with this gun. With each pull of the trigger, two new realities branch off. One in which the weapon didn't fire, and one where it did. With my machine here, I have ensured that this reality is always the former. I have bestowed upon myself quantum immortality. Under no circumstances can this gun kill me.
So wait. What you're saying is that every time you pull the trigger, in another reality, you die?
Yes, of course, but that's completely trivial. There's an infinite number of things that could happen at any moment, and they always do happen somewhere. The point is, this one thing did not happen here.
You're insane, Colvin.
Insane? Insane?
Hey, was this thing supposed to be plugged in? I stumbled on it.
You fools! Gaze upon quantum immortality.
Oop.
Poor Dr. Colvin. Felled by his own hubris or the ignorance of the masses. Perhaps
Hey Nate, thanks for the gift.
Unopened, the decaying atom unobserved. Curiosity often kills the cat. Night Springs.
In Night Springs. All right, let's see.
Stucky's body vanished, leaving behind only a lifetime of nightmares to come, assuming I'd reach the lights at the gas station alive.
Where's everyone going? Where's everyone going? Bingo?
Crimson, thanks for the 100 stream streak.
Why
Incredible.
Chris, why are you laughing for? Why are you laughing for? I'm being serious. I'm being
Infinite,
serious.
welcome,
no,
thanks for the leg.
No, you see, I'm talking facts here. I don't do if, buts and maybes. I do absolutes.
I don't think I've introduced myself yet. My name's Leon. I'm with the RPD.
I've got enough ammo. I should probably do more shotgun fighting, honestly.
I recognized the parade face I had seen in Bright Falls when I first arrived with Alice.
Thanks for the hydrate.
After the insanity I had just experienced in the darkness, the lights of the gas station felt comforting. At least for a moment, the sane world reasserted itself.
I'm sure everything will be normal now.
Stucky spat on the garage floor and tried to shake the cobwebs from his head. Ever since the couple never showed to pick up the keys, things had been fuzzy. A feeling caught his attention. Stucky looked up and stared as his brain tried in vain to process the horror before him. He stumbled back, knocking over a can of oil. A black pool spread across the floor while he struggled for a brief moment as the unrelenting darkness engulfed him.
Ugh, thanks for the posture check.
The Deer Fest had been 2 weeks away when we arrived. If the day count on the barrel was right, I was missing a whole week between the night we got here and now. I had to get inside the gas station to find a phone to call for help. The garage was a mess. It looked like someone had trashed the place, or that there'd been some kind of fight.
All right. I'll keep writing. Outside, there's only darkness. Outside the cabin, outside the story, there's only darkness. I can feel her presence in the dark. Just now, I could smell her perfume in the room. I'll reach her. I'll fix it up. I'll bring her back. The story will come true. If I stop, she's lost.
I don't believe this. It'd been me on the TV, talking crazy. Was I losing my mind?
I like the live action, I mean, obviously it gets better once we get to Alan Wake 2, but I do like how it all kind of fits together. The 68th Annual Deer Fest, September 15th to 18th. Games and activities, raffle tickets, fishing competition, pie contest, and surprise competitions. Live music for the children. Bucktooth Charlie in the afternoons, and Montgomery the Mystic's Amazing Phantasmagoria in the evenings. Don't miss the legendary Deer Fest parade. Hey Desolation, welcome in.
Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
Oh, thank God, Sheriff.
This is the remaster.
Breaker. You are...
I'm Alan Wake, but listen. I was in a car crash. My wife, Alice, she's missing.
Calm down, Mr. Wake.
We were staying in a cabin on the island, on Cauldron Lake.
There's no island on Cauldron Lake, not since the big eruption in the 70s.
Please, I can take you there, okay?
You look like you've taken a pretty bad knock to the head. Are you okay?
Listen.
We'll figure this out. Please get in the car. We'll swing
After
by the lake
Hillcrest.
and then we'll go to the station, okay?
The restaurant is
Mr.
Abby.
Wake, have you seen Stucky, the guy who owns this place?
I realized I couldn't tell her what had happened in the forest. She wouldn't have believed me. And then she wouldn't have helped me with Alice.
Remaster of more polygons looks creepy. Probably copyrighted music.
Balls with my wife, Alice.
Thank you for coming here with me. I thought maybe you could write here.
I don't want to hear it. God damn it, Alice.
Now, she's missing.
Alice? Alice?
I woke up behind the wheel of a crashed car. I'm missing a week. I was attacked by shadowy men straight from a nightmare. The sheriff took me to the lake Alice and I had stayed at. But the cabin had disappeared.
Episode 2. Taken. New York City, 3 years ago. Tonight on Alan Wake, Alan finally wakes up.
Back here, sweetie. How was it?
Worst weather I've ever seen.
You should put some coffee on. It'll warm you up. Hey, handsome. This is gonna be a long night, but these shots are turning out great.
I guess you're gonna need that coffee then. I'll go put it on. Coffee's on.
Great, thanks. I'll need it if I'm gonna finish this by tomorrow.
Coffee.
Oh, hey, I just finished those cover mock-ups. They're on your desk. Tell me what you think.
No kidding. I didn't think you'd get them done this quickly. These look really good.
Oh, sure, until Barry gets his hands on them. Which, by the way, will happen over my dead body. The last time was the last time. Oh, and speaking of Barry, he called. Alan! Alan, please check the fuse box.
I'm right here. I'm on it, honey.
Please hurry.
Honey, it's a power outage. I've got the flashlight.
Okay, hi.
You okay?
I'm sorry. It just really spooked me.
Don't worry. We'll just break out the candles.
I know it's stupid, but it's just... Especially when I'm not prepared for it, you know? It gets to me.
I love you.
Tell me a story, writer.
Okay. I used to have these nightmares when I was a kid. The dark really spooked me, too. When it got really bad, my mom gave me this old light switch. She called it the clicker.
The clicker, huh?
Yeah. If I ever got scared of the dark, I could just flip the switch and a magic light would scare the monsters away.
Oh, sure.
Here it is.
Alan.
Maybe it'll help you too.
Yeah, nice story, writer boy. You made that up right now, didn't you?
No. Seriously.
I love you, even if you are a liar. Thanks for this.
Magic clicker. Bright Falls, the present day.
How do you feel, Mr. Wake? Any nausea, disorientation, anything like that? Mr. Wake, how are you feeling?
I'm okay. My head's fine. I had to lie about my headache and memory loss. He'd send me to a hospital for tests. I couldn't leave without Alice.
Very well. I don't think you have a concussion, but you've obviously been through quite a shock. You should take it easy for a couple of days.
Thanks.
Well then, Mr. Wake, we're done here. If the pain gets any worse or you experience any other symptoms, you should come see me. I'll let you get on with it then. Sarah, Sheriff Breaker, is waiting for you. She's very good at her job. I'm sure she can locate your wife in no time.
Doc Nelson was the image of a small-town doctor. Sheriff Breaker had called him to the station to take a look at the cut in my head. I'm sorry you had to cut your morning fishing short for this, Doc.
Oh, she's a beauty, ain't she? Not the biggest I ever caught, if you can believe that coming from an old fisherman like me, but she's right up there. Now, she's a largemouth bass, which is what you're after if you prefer a lure. Now, if you want either trout or salmon, on the other hand, then it's fly fishing for you. You a fishing man, Mr. Wake? Oh, doesn't really matter, I suppose. But it can be very relaxing out there. You can't get me off the water this time of year. Closest thing to heaven.
I'll take your word for it, Doc.
You enjoy your large fish, old man.
Thank you for testing the lights, Miss Weaver. Everything seems to be fine.
I don't have the luxury of being complacent, Deputy Grant. The bulbs will need changing soon. You can't change them in the dark.
I'll be sure to take care of it, Miss Weaver. Have a nice day now.
Very good. I'll come back later on to remind you, just in case.
Mr. Wake, the sheriff is waiting for you in her office down the corridor. That was Cynthia Weaver. I guess you can call her the town eccentric. She used to be the editor of the local newspaper, but she's focused on, other things these days.
She'd fit right in where I come from.
Yeah, it's Mulligan here. I'm at Stucky's gas station with Thornton. There's no sign of him. Over.
Wait. Yeah, this is Thornton. Look, we've located the brake float. It's here. That's some good news, right? Stucky was supposed to be driving it at the rehearsals today. Over.
Oh, give me that. Mulligan here. Looks like someone really thrashed the garage. Over.
Okay, roger that, guys. Keep looking for Stucky. Jane's out.
The sheriff wants to see you in her office, Mr. Wake.
I'm going. Have you seen this man? Identifying features. Knack for winning contests.
Come in, Mr. Wake. Your phone's on the desk. The battery was dead. It's charged now.
Have you started looking for my wife yet?
My men are already on it. Now, can you tell me what happened?
I'm not sure. I can't remember. We were arguing. I walked out of the cabin.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake? How did you end up at Stucky's gas station?
I wanted to tell her what had happened last night, but I couldn't. She'd lock me up. Excuse me. I need to take this. Hello?
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
Stop talking to the law. You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife.
Who is this?
Go to the back lot. There's a hole in the fence on the left. Look inside the junker. I left a little something there to convince you we're all on the same page here.
After you ditch the cops, you're gonna meet me in Elderwood National Park. There's a spot called Lover's Peak. Midnight. Don't do nothing stupid, pal.
Mr. Wake, can I help you with anything?
I need to get some air. The sheriff said I could go out back.
Of course, Mr. Wake. You can get there through the cell corridor. Just don't mind Walter in there. He's one of our regulars.
I thought he quit drinking for good.
Mister! Hey, can you turn the light? The light's on! The deputies, they don't understand. They won't listen to me. I need it to be bright in here!
Okay.
The early morning light hurt my eyes and made my head ache. The man on the phone had said, go through the fence on the left.
I don't think I've introduced myself yet.
Zeppelin, welcome in.
I'm with the RPD.
Damn.
Alice's driver's license had been placed on the front seat. The caller meant business. Barry?
Ow! Ow! Thank God! Where the hell have you been? I've been trying to reach you for a week, you and Alice. I've been worried sick.
I'm good, I'm good. How about you?
I'm here in Bright Falls.
Barry, listen to me. I'm at the sheriff's station. Come and get me. I can't talk now.
Ow! What the hell is going on?
I had to get the sheriff to let me go.
Can
I needed to get to Elderwood National Park to meet Alice's kidnappers.
Well, folks, it's been another long night, and it's about time for me to sign off for a while. God knows I need my beauty sleep. Just one more item before I go. It's been a busy night for the sheriff's department. We've had a few broken windows, even a report of shots fired on Main Street. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton had to deal with two intoxicated young men who were celebrating the completion of their Deer Fest float. Now, folks, we get this every year. I know it's exciting, the big day's almost here, but let's save it for the party and leave the gunplay for the shooting competition, huh? There's no point in getting all worked up yet.
Yeah, so it's gonna be Alan Wake plus the DLC, then American Nightmare, then Control, then Alan Wake 2.
A writer is a light that reveals the world of his story from darkness, shapes it from nothingness. The way a sculptor carves a statue from a block of granite. If I stop, the world I'm making dies. Darkness will reclaim it. It's a long, hard journey into the dark. Alice's life is at stake, but I can't think about that, or I'll lose it. The dread lingers at the edge of perception. I'll push on. Anything is possible here. I'll write the story. I'll save her.
Marvelous, Sarah. I just wanted to settle all the damage the Anderson brothers might have inadvertently caused on their recent and regrettable little outing.
Are you feeling any better, Mr. Wake?
I'd like to leave. Am I free to go?
Well, we still need to talk about...
Am I under arrest?
No, of course not. But I need to know where you'll be staying so I can get in touch with you.
I'd avoid the motel. The Majestic is known for its roaches. The cabins at Elderwood are pretty nice, though.
That sounds perfect.
I'm Dr. Emil Hartman. I'd like to invite you to stay at Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Did you talk to my wife?
I had the pleasure of discussing your situation with her on several occasions.
Did you set something up with her?
I invited her here.
I'd be very surprised if it's not coming at some point.
Oh, hey! Oh, my! Take it easy.
Hey, nobody move! Get your hands off of my client!
Who are you?
I'm Barry Wheeler, his agent. If you have business with Mr. Wake, you talk to me. You yokels won't know what hit you once I sick my lawyers on your asses.
No harm done, Sarah. I'm all right. I don't want to press charges. Mr. Wake, my offer still stands.
Get me out of here.
Barry. Absolute Giga
What the
Chad.
hell was that about, Al? We don't need a replay of that thing with the paparazzi. I thought they were gonna lock you up.
Barry goddamn Wheeler.
Someone. I told Barry everything. He thought I was certifiable, but when he heard about the manuscript, I had him. The fact that I'd written something, even if I couldn't remember it, was enough for him. He smelled money. And he believed that Alice had been kidnapped. Anything beyond that was another story. I had a midnight appointment with the kidnapper in a place called Lover's Peak, somewhere in Elderwood National Park. The plan was to rent a cabin.
I don't like it, Al. I don't like any of it. It's not good. In fact, it's the absolute opposite of good.
Mr. Wake! Barry, you found him!
Hi, Rose.
Oh, wow. I was just thinking about you, too.
Great.
I was just bringing Rusty some coffee. He's on the balcony, looking after Max. Poor thing. I really need to go. Great to see you again, Mr. Wake. Later!
Who's Max?
What an airhead.
Jeez, Mr. Takes a swing at everybody. This is not her fault. She's a very nice girl and, more importantly, a fan. She even has a fan site dedicated to you. And she was very helpful when I was looking for you. Seriously, Al, what you were saying in the car, just listen to yourself. What, you shot a guy and his body just disappeared? When was the last time you slept? What, are you high? Have you been drinking?
Wait here. Easy there, boy. I'm almost done.
Hey, Rusty, right? You rent cabins.
Oh, Mr. Wake. I'd shake your hand, but mine are kind of full here. Actually, I'm sorry about this. Would you mind grabbing the registration form from the desk? It's just across from Bucktooth Charlie.
Okay, sure. What happened?
Crazy poachers. Max here got his foot caught in a trap. They're illegal to use here. Hell, you're not supposed to hunt within the park at all. But that doesn't stop some lowlifes. Well, at least Max is gonna be okay. He got lucky.
Poor doggo.
Max is still groggy from the shot I gave him, and I'd rather not
Do
leave
you
him alone
understand what it sounds like when you say stuff like that? Don't get me wrong, it's a good story, could be a bestseller. But when you start confusing fiction with reality, you're buying yourself a ticket to the funny farm. Seriously, Al, you can't just go and meet a kidnapper. Those situations always end up in disaster. You
Wait
gotta
here.
talk to the cops.
I think this is the form you wanted.
And here are the keys. Okay, you're all set, Mr. Wake. Glad to have you staying here.
Thanks. Can you tell me how to get to Lover's Peak?
Oh, sure. It's at the end of the nature trail. Just follow the paths, you'll get to it eventually. It's an easy walk. Nice spot, too.
I'm sure it'll be.
If you have any trouble finding it, just keep your eyes on the radio mast. It's right below that.
I'm sure it'll be
If you're trying to pull a joke on me, freak me out, it's working.
perfectly fine.
Let's have a laugh on Barry.
Uneventful walk.
Well, you had me going there real funny, Al. You can quit it now. Look, Al, you're asking me to believe that you shot a dude who went poof into thin air, a guy who was bulletproof until you pointed a flashlight at him. You hear that from people? That's just crazy talk, Al. Al. Al? We should go to the sheriff or call the FBI.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her!
This is not a goddamn debate, Barry. I'm going to Lover's Peak. He said to come alone.
Okay then. I understand. But you're my best friend and I'm worried that you're not right in the head. Tell me what to do to help and I'll do it.
You stay here, and if I'm not back by morning, call the cavalry.
Just be careful with the natives, Al. These yokels are dangerous. Everybody hates a tourist, or it'll be deliverance all over again.
I got no guns. So are we going out this way? Or this way?
I'll wait here, Al. I'll hold down the fort. I'll be with you in spirit every step of the way, Al. Walk through the door now.
You do that, Barry. Oh no, that's just my PlayStation. I shouldn't have it on the internet, actually, to be fair, at all.
I knew I should have gone to the cops.
Originally,
This wasn't the
2012, I
smartest
think.
thing I'd ever done, but I was still angry with Barry for trying to talk me out of it. These people had called me right in the sheriff's station. The cops wouldn't scare them, and they had Alice.
I'm not sure when the remaster came out.
Welcome back to the show, folks. As promised, our very own Dr. Nelson has just parked his rear end in the studio. Doc, what's your Deerfest plan like?
My plan? You make it sound a lot more organized than I ever seem to manage.
Oh.
No plan, really. Just taking the action. I'm getting a little too wicked to do much more than that, you know.
Oh, tell me about it. No sack race for us older gentlemen, huh?
Yes, exactly that. But I'm gonna check out the political debate. And once upon a time.
2021. Oh, okay. Interesting.
Crime and punishment. The cancer and cure of civilization. But some crimes are impossible to punish, especially in Night Springs. Tonight's episode, The Man in the Mirror.
He's inside, Agent. He's a weird one.
So, you're confessing to killing that guy, huh? Why?
Had it coming?
Yeah, but why would you do that? I mean, you're a nice guy. Normal. Took a kid to a soccer game. So how come at the game, you pick a guy and, quoting from the arresting officer's report here, assault the victim's head area repeatedly with the weapon of choice being a pair of bare fists? Wow, that sentence really throws, huh? Maybe you're not the literary type. Okay, so you mess him up. But why? Who was that guy? We couldn't ID him. Why would a guy like you do him like that?
I didn't like his face?
Well, you must have hated it, because you really went to town there. I mean, there's no way to tell what he looked like. No ID on him either.
That must be difficult.
But then we ran the fingerprints. Got a match. Your prints. Identical.
Huh, how about that?
Your son said you were wearing a white shirt when you took him to the game. The white shirt is on the dead guy.
It's plenty red now.
You won't get away with this.
Do you really think that's in any way relevant to me? I had plenty of time to talk to my boy before the cops arrived, you know? He won't stop screaming, am I right? You think he's ever gonna be okay? I left my mark.
understand any of this.
And it never will. Don't worry. Maybe you'll see it again, Agent. Maybe in the mirror.
Ooh, weird. Wait, first try? Nice. There we go. Lover's Peak this way.
Vision left me weak. This was no head injury.
Rusty, hang on! I'm coming!
Please, help me! Help me! Can you hear me? Anyone? Please, help!
Hello?
Back here. I'm back here. Hey. Mr. Wake?
Oh, hell.
It happened just the way it was on that page. I found. Came true. It knew. So dark. It'll come back for me. You must... The lights. In the office. I have the key.
Okay, Rusty. Hang on. I'll be right back. Whatever did this couldn't be far. Rusty had found a page from the manuscript. It would help me understand what had happened. The air in the visitor center was heavy with an awful smell, as if some rotten drowned thing had crawled up from its grave. Rusty kept coughing blood. My eyes were drawn to the twisted shape of his broken leg. The attack had been vicious. Max whined in his cage. Rusty's eyes were wild with fear and terror. He gasped. Mr. Wake, it happened just the way it was on that page. The only way to make sure that Rusty was safe was to get the power running and the lights back on.
Okay. Take a thermos.
Too late. Someone had destroyed the circuit breaker. There was no way to get the lights back on.
Rusty!
The ground was covered with oily patches that looked like liquid darkness.
Uh-oh.
Something had torn a mammoth-sized hole in the wall.
Please
Don't feed the animals.
Fishing
is only permitted
for those
visitors
who purchase a park
fishing
license. Obey
the park ranger's instructions
at all times.
Rusty, no!
Never.
No approach closer than 100 yards.
To bears and wolves, never approach any other. Pets must be leashed. Leave your pet on the turn. It is
against the law.
These are historical artifacts. This includes even
along the river.
Or even cemeteries.
Nice. The fuck was that? Okay, we're good on revolver ammo. Hey Maniac, how we doing? Defeat all the enemies in the random plank. A random plank.
What the hell was that? I saw from the window. I saw something.
Forget about it, Barry. It's just me going crazy.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. You're not crazy. I wish you were crazy, but you're not crazy. Ow, be careful.
Stay in the cabin. Don't open the door for anyone. I mean it.
Alright. Before we go any further, I need a piss. So, we'll be right back.
I'm joined by our crisis correspondent, Spartacus Mills. Spartacus, this is huge history happening, isn't it?
It's bigger than that, Chris. It's large. I mean, if you've got a history book at home, take it out, throw it in the bin. It's worthless. The history books now will have to be rewritten.
What will they say?
They'll quite simply say, John Major punched the Queen. Everything else will be a footnote.
A push for time. Can you sum it up in a word?
No.
A sound? Spartacus, thank you.
So... Just shut the fuck up and do it already.
Take your time.
Okay. We're back. Oh. And we're making our way downtown or something. Hey Jay, so how we doing? For your safety, stay on the designated hiking trail. Okay then.
Lover's Peak was at the far end of the nature trail.
I'm impressed.
Hold on. We need to go into Moonshine Cave because I think there's some secret stuff. Secret stuff with yellow arrows. Site of frequent bootlegger activity throughout Prohibition 1919 to 1933. And now we got a shotgun. And a flare gun. Life is good. Oh, no, not yet. I need to do that. I got caught up doing other stuff yesterday. I'll have it done for next stream. Right, so now we want to hike to Lover's Peak. Roll. We've got 2 flare guns at the moment, so we're gonna save them for we get surrounded. Oh, I thought there'd be more stuff over this side because it wasn't the main way. Yes, no. Okay. Ow, fuck you. Oh, I pressed dodge. I saw you coming. I pressed dodge. Ugh. Fuck you. Okay. Oh, manuscript page. Where was that? Bear alert! I saw you running across. Oh, come on. Okay, we'll take... Fucking hell. Fish, thanks for the 10 stream streak. Christ almighty, that's spammy as fuck. Alright, let's trigger it. Jesus Christ. Well, okay. Oh, for fuck's sake, you... Alright, fine. I did not mean to press read. Alright, we're back in the light. We've got 9 bullets, that's fun. This is one of the reasons why I think when I first played it, I was like, okay, this is an intriguing story, but the combat is definitely leaves a lot to be desired in some cases. Like the ingredients are there, but it's not quite.
We gotta get moving. More of them coming.
Oh, hey, it's the crazy survival guy.
Flashlights, kid stuff. The flares won't keep the bastards away.
Okay, thanks, bro.
You can see them too? Hell, of course I see them. Come on, we gotta move.
Why?
Because that's the way the story goes.
Yeah, but...
Let's move!
I lost my gun back there.
Oh, I've got a gun. Just keep that light steady on him.
It took a moment, but then I recognized him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here with Alice. He knew my name. We were headed in the direction of Lover's Peak. There was no way this was a coincidence. He was the kidnapper.
Come on, Wake! You better keep up.
Ow. Oh, for fuck's sake.
see him. Come on, we gotta move.
Why?
Because that's the way the story goes.
Yeah, but...
Let's move!
Oh, it's R1.
I lost my gun back
not
there.
R2. That's why I wasn't.
got a gun. Just keep that light steady on him.
It took a moment, but then I recognized him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here with Alice. He knew my name. We were headed in the direction of Lover's Peak. There was no way this was a coincidence. He was the kidnapper.
Come on, Wake. You better keep up. Damn it! How's that, huh? Nailed it. Stairs, Wake. Use the flares from the emergency box to hold them off while I get these boards off.
Give me the gun.
Yeah, no can do, Wake.
Are you kidding? Give me the gun!
No time for back. Pull them off, damn it. Just a little longer. Scare them off. Get some light on those bastards. That'll keep them off us. Just a little longer. I almost got it. Okay, it's open. Move it over. That's right.
Come on.
Oh, you feeling better now, Wake? All cozy and safe.
Yep. This part without a gun is exactly as tedious as I remember.
This is it, Wake. The last stand. There's more flares here. Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming.
Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming!
That's not how this goes. Get with the program, Wake.
Shoot him.
Die already, die!
What the fuck? Shoot the big guy. Nothing. Look. Look, right. Dickhead.
Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
I knew you were going to say that. I read it all before. You're a hell of a writer. Congratulations. You're going to bring about something glorious and terrible once we get you some proper editorial control.
What the hell are you talking about? Where's Alice?
I want the entire manuscript, or she's gonna suffer bad.
You touch her mouth.
Alan's rage problem is just a little bit out of control. But we have a gun at least.
You're gonna give me the manuscript or you'll be sorry. No! Come back here! I swear I'll kill you if you hurt Alice! Do you hear me? Come back here!
He had Alice, and he wanted the manuscript because he thought it held some magical power. But I had no manuscript to give him. I had to get back to Barry and figure out my next move.
Yeah, I mean, that's understandable, but he also punched the doctor guy who, whilst a bit of a dickhead, probably didn't deserve that.
What the hell?
Rusty had warned me about these traps. It hurt like hell. I was stuck.
Okay, just avoid the shiny things. That's cool. Of course, there's lots of them. Right. Ba. Crash out Alan the Maniac. Okay. I need some health recharge. Fuck you. Ah, bullshit. Okay, can I get this generator on before... Just about. Hunting rifle, let's go. Okay. We're heading in broadly the correct direction, I think. Fucking hell. It's a bit stressful, guy. This is Alan Wake. It's a little bit stressful. Some of those combat encounters just like, Wait, what hit me? Oh. Shadows, okay. Right, so we carry on up to the top of the mill. More flares. When we're not having to defend someone else who's got to fight for us, who's terrible, those flares actually do come in handy. In a pinch. Nothing else. The darkness wears her face. Okay. It was a little bit dicey, but we're all right. Okay, those guys are tougher, so I don't mind using the rifle bullets on them, although I could do with more rifle bullets, if I'm being honest. Drop hazard. Oof.
Cloaking is a hazardous occupation.
Oh shit. Fucking chainsaw guy. Well. He won't be chopping any more me down. Elderwood National Park.
Barry?
Ow! The porch is covered with birds. They've got all Hitchcock on me.
Stay out of sight. I'm on my way. Don't open the door.
What am I, crazy?
Stay hidden. I'll be there soon. Just make sure you keep the lights on. I still had to reach Barry at the cabin, but at least I was out of the woods.
Yep. I can't see any problems happening now. Definitely not there.
I'd have to get the car from the locked garage. It would get me back to Barry faster, and the headlights were a welcome bonus.
I do like that mechanic of like spam and reload to like reload faster though.
I had to find the key to the garage.
A story is not a machine that does what you tell it. A story is a beast with a life of its own.
Hey Tony,
You can
going good,
create it,
thanks.
shape it, but as the story grows, it starts wanting things of its own. Change one thing and you set off a chain reaction of events that spreads through the whole thing. The characters have to be true to themselves. The events need to follow a logic that fits the story. A single flaw and the magic is gone. The story dies. Alice dies.
You can learn about nature and yourself.
Hey Brad. Thanks for the 13-month resub. Drive. hold on. Is this the right way? Yes. No, not yet. It's still ongoing. Stop crashing into things, dude. What did I just say about crashing into things? Don't do that. Thanks for the hydrate. I'll do that in just a sec. Should we go off-road? Okay. No, we can't. Oh, for the love of God. This is Alan Wake. Hold on. Actually, you know what? Should we just fall off the cliff and reset? Yeah, let's do that. Let's fall off the cliff and reset. Sometimes it's just easier. Oh wait, hold on. Right, this is the correct way. Hey Rhino, how are you? Oh, okay.
The flare gun was probably the best weapon I could imagine against the dark things I was facing.
Love that flare gun. Yeah, not bad, not bad.
It was the kidnapper.
You son of a bitch! Where's my wife?
Enough horseplay, Wake. You deliver the manuscript, and you can have your woman back. Simple as that.
I don't... Listen. Listen. I'm gonna need time to finish it. I still need to write the ending. I need... a week.
Not done?
I need a week.
2 days. The old Bright Falls coal mine is nearby. You can find it easy, city boy. The main building, there at noon. You bring the manuscript, you'll get your wife. If not, well, get me?
Yes, I get you.
Oh, we've been in these. We don't need to do that. Okay. Driving sex. Yeah. It was never the greatest. But then I was saying this before, like, for this game, rather than 2, the gameplay is like...
Barry had talked about birds over the phone.
There's the ingredients of something there, but it doesn't quite click. Or at least not all the time. Save Barry from the birds.
Ow! I am so glad you're here. A couple of them got in here before I blocked the chimney. This isn't normal. These birds are weird.
Right, is there a set number we need to kill the American? Wait, I thought I had flares on me. Okay. Come on. Ah. Okay, we've got flare gun and flares.
glad you're here. A couple of them got in here before I lost the shoot. Keep it normal. Keep fine while we're here.
Come on. The only thing about that is just because they're coming from all directions, you're just like, ah.
Hey, Al. I'm sorry for thinking you were having a psychotic episode, man.
I sent Barry to the town to ask around about a man fitting the kidnapper's description. He'd go through the archives of the local paper. Perhaps he could learn something. Anything about the island and the cabin that had disappeared. The man wanted a manuscript. I had to try to write him one to get Alice back. For me, the supernatural had always been nothing but a metaphor for the human psyche, a tool to use in writing fiction. Now, it was happening for real, and I couldn't put a single word on paper.
Barry Wheeler speaking.
This is Rose.
Rose?
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Oh, you sweet, brilliant girl.
Could you and Mr. Wake come get them? I live in the trailer park outside the town.
We'll be there in less than an hour.
Bye now.
See you soon.
Have a great day. Hope you come back soon. Welcome to the
Oh Dear Diner.
Good girl.
Uh-oh. Simone, welcome in. End of episode 2. How many episodes are we in total on this? 6? Thank you for the gift. Appreciate it. Coffee is appropriate.
Previously on Alan Wake, Alice has been kidnapped.
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
I can't tell anyone except my agent Barry.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her.
You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head.
The ransom is a manuscript I supposedly wrote that's coming true before my eyes.
It happened just the way it was on that page. So dark.
I have found only a few scattered pages.
I want the entire manuscript.
The deadline is in 2 days.
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Good girl.
How the hell did she get her hands on the manuscript anyway?
I don't know. She's resourceful. I told you you were too hard on her. Listen, I found out all sorts of interesting stuff while I was digging around.
Yeah.
Mr. Wake, it's Sheriff Breaker. We have an FBI agent here, Agent Nightingale.
FBI?
He's
Nightingale.
anxious to see you. You'd better come to the station.
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff. Let's make this quick, huh?
Help you folks? Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
We're looking for Rose. Works as a waitress down at the diner.
Rose, sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well, I'll show you her trailer. That Rose? She's a nice girl. Always pays her rent on time.
As I was saying, Al, I found all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives. This place is crazy. Disappearances, mysterious deaths, urban legends come true, and, get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld. I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, there was an island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane. Now, some of the articles I found about him make him out to be a famous writer, but I ran a bunch of searches and couldn't find a single thing he wrote. Zane was heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
Sounds like there's more to that story. Huh?
Come on, mister. I'll take you to Rose's trailer.
Yeah. I just want to check around, see if I can pick up anything first.
Just follow me. It's not far.
Yes, no. Alright.
Listen, I got things to do. This place don't run itself.
Lead the way, Randolph.
It gets better. A local girl, Barbara Jagger, drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier. They were lovers.
That's the other person on the tree.
Jagger's a local spook store. The Scratching Hag. Comes for you in the dark.
I'm with
Job
the
or
RP
stuff
team.
like that.
Anyway, Al, I'm just getting to the best part. All of the articles about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met.
What, the lamp lady? She can be a little loopy, but she's not homeless or anything.
Yeah, anyway, she knew both Jagger and Zane before they both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
Hey, Steve, welcome in.
Well, mister, this here's Rose's trailer. You mind me asking what you want with her?
We're just here to talk to her, pal.
Welcome to... Oh dear. Mr. Wake. I'm so glad you're here.
Rose, you have my manuscript?
Oh. Oh, yes. Yes. Please, come in.
Hey, this is really good.
Rose,
Yes,
my manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry? She doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey, Al? Al, what's... Oh...
Barry! What?
What?
Oops.
It's coming for you, hiding in my barber's skin. I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
I promised I'd come visit you and your lovely wife. You must finish what you started. I insist.
You must turn the lights on. Turn the light on.
Back to work, boy.
I felt nauseous, hungover. Only anger kept me going.
I can't tell reality from dream anymore, but it seems I have an imaginary editor to help me. She's an old woman in a funeral dress. I call her Barbara Jagger. She's very strict. I'm writing faster and faster. My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her. I hate it, but I know she's right. She promises me I can save Alice this way. She knows more of this than I do. About the complex incantation I'm attempting. About this place. She's worked with another writer under similar circumstances, Thomas Zane. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I'm getting close. I can feel it.
Rose took a day from me. I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner. What can I get you today? Coffee?
I couldn't work up much hate for Rose. Something had used her to get to me and left its mark.
First refill is free. Milk and sugar on the counter there. Would you like to hear today's specials? Thank you. Have a nice day. Come back soon.
My gun and flashlight were gone. I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no time to waste.
Yeah, the live action stuff is really good.
I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air. Let me tell you, the weather's getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to you and not home in bed. Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. It's all tangled bed sheets and dark thoughts, punctuated by the occasional plunge into nightmare. Is it just me? Well, perhaps it is. But I hope I can make the night a little bit easier to get through. Caller, you're on KBF FM.
Hey, hi, it's Walt Snyder.
What's on your mind, Walt?
Well, I ain't the way you are, but, well, I can't sleep either, you know? I just been staring out the window here, trying to make sense of it all, but, I ain't been drinking either, you know? I just...
Well, you sound like a man with a problem, Walt.
I had a, argument with Danny. You know Danny, and, then I got in trouble with the law, you know, and, I'm just, well...
I heard something like that, Walt.
Yeah, well, you know, Danny's my best friend, and, they let me on bail today, and now I'm just alone here at the window, you know, waiting, man, and there's something in the air tonight, man.
I was just outside looking up at the sky above our broadcast tower thinking the same thing.
There's something in the air. Also, hi Chris. And Reese.
Well, Walt, maybe...
No, thanks, Pat.
Well, good luck to you, Walt. Hang in there. Let's take a little break, folks. This weather's really something else, huh?
All right. Oh, there we are.
Oh, you're gonna get it now. God knows what you've done to that poor girl.
This is Agent Nightingale, FBI! Get him up, Hemingway! You're under arrest! You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face! Stay right where you are, Spillane!
What are? I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac!
I hated to leave Barry behind, but there was no way I'd miss my appointment with the kidnapper.
Give it up, Mr. Wake! Come on! Take it easy! Move it! Move it! Move it!
Nightingale's great because every single time he refers to Wake, he doesn't call him Wake or Alan Wake. He refers to him by a different writer's name. Like, listen to me, Stephen King.
There! We have the suspect in sight!
Stop shooting me, you fools.
Oh, damn.
I wonder if there's any point doing tired sprints or whether it's just as slow, just as well to just jog.
Come on, guys! We need to head him off!
I think we escaped.
This horror was everywhere I went, circling me. The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
10 stream streak, thank you very much. What the hell?
Mulligan, Thornton, come in. Over. Thornton here. Jake, we got both Wheeler and Rose in custody. They put up a fight or anything. My name is... Hey, come on. Sit down and give me that. Jane, Mulligan here. Over. Go ahead, Mulligan. Over. We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk or hopped up or something. Speaking of which, that Fed had a pretty distinctive whiff of Otis Scotch about him, you know what I mean. Over. I don't have anything on that, Deputy Mulligan. Over. Well, whatever. Anyway, Rose is just being plain weird here. You better get Doc in to take a look at both. Over. Gotcha. You better get them here quickly. The, Fed's gonna want to interview Wheeler. Over. Oh, yeah, I'll bet he does. Looks like they have a lot in common. Mulligan out.
Satish, thank you very much for the 20 stream streak.
I imagined that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine. Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without a light. There was no power to the searchlight.
Created the Twitch account just to watch me play. Nice.
The old generator conked out. I'd have to see if I could fix it and try again.
That did the job, I think. But now I have no flashlight and no weapon. Well, okay, that's one problem fixed.
It took me a moment to recognize the flashbang grenades. They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
Nice.
another call. You're on KBF-FM with Pat Maine.
It's Milt Peabody, Pat.
What's on your mind, Milt?
You're clear to rest.
Okay, what have we got? 5 left. Four. Okay, we're back to 6. Let's go.
I hope Maine could lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
No, I haven't, Rhino. I'm going to play the Max Paynes and Quantum Break after Control 2, just because I don't think there's enough time otherwise. Well, I got the PC version, so...
Well, thank you very much for that compassionate viewpoint, Lorna. Oh, here's a little surprise. The famous writer Alan Wake just walked in. Folks, I'm going to see if I can talk him into an interview.
Come on. Oh, I'm so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
Nowhere to run now, Dan Brown. You back away from me. Don't hurt it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Everyone calm down.
Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him.
Judas Priest!
What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
So we're already. Hemingway, Selene, Dan Brown. HP Lovecraft.
I had fallen off so many cliffs it was ridiculous. That's what you get for naming.
You hear me, HP Lovecraft?
It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine.
Okay, I might have to run.
There was no sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use. Oh, come on. Right, if I can get them all close together with the flashbang, we can do something. There we go. I mean, personally, if I was Alan Wake, I'd just not run through the dark woods so much. I feel like this is a strategic mistake on his part.
Hello?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan, I'm so afraid. He keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
The connection had
Gameplay in this game,
but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with
it's
the call.
okay.
She sounded wrong somehow.
I prefer
She
it in
called
2.
me.
Right, this is away from the way we need to go, but I'm just wondering. Yes, that means secrets. Let's go. Because secrets means more resources. All right, let's go. So we got 13 shotgun shells. Then we got 2 flares, which we can, gun flares rather, which we're gonna save for big situations.
I could see a railway bridge up ahead and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there. That was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
Ow.
Sword on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
All right, we'll go slower.
That was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path. Okay. I pressed dodge, come on. As a teenager, just starting to get interested in writing, Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
Heavy duty flashlight, let's go. All flashlights in this universe have a thing where you can like boost their light for some reason.
Did you call me?
All right. Flares are good.
We take the facts of our existence for granted, unaware that they are merely a thin veneer of desperate self-delusion, covering a vast cosmos of madness and horror. All too often, the stars are right. In Night Springs.
Let's see what this episode of Night Springs is all about.
A family occasion. Journalist Alvin Derleth's trip to study the local customs of an insular community in Night Springs has been less than successful. Until tonight.
Well, I'm glad you changed your minds about this. Ancient customs.
It's not as warm as it was.
My editor loves this kind of stuff.
Well, Mr. Derleth, we don't want to feel like we're on exhibition, but you have demonstrated the seriousness of your intent.
Oh, I am serious. Really, just do your thing. I'll stay out of your way and observe.
Actually, I thought you could assist us.
Alicia, welcome in.
I'm afraid we are a man short. It would provide you with an intimate perspective.
Could I really?
Of course, Mr. Derleth.
Well, I guess that's the least I... What would I have to do?
Oh, here. Let me show you with a kiss. Oh, Mr. Derleth, you look well pleased, Nixie Perka, the dweller in flesh. Your body shall host his 1,000 young, and all shall be Shh, darling, be calm. Shh.
Alvin Derleth learned a harsh lesson. If you go looking for mythology, it may come looking for you. And such quests always bear fruit. Night Springs.
In Night Springs. Fuck's sake. Fuck off. Oh my god. Wait, that... Oh.
I had never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine. The coal mine wasn't far now. Today, I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw. Little by little, without realizing it, I'd come to believe that the story in the manuscript was coming true. The current of its narrative had taken me deeper and deeper into dark waters. Alice had been taken from me. Barry was probably in jail. I was a fugitive from the FBI. The whole world taken over by the dark presence was trying to destroy me. It all felt real, but it matched a textbook case of insanity.
Oh, come on.
Today, I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
Sheepdog, welcome in.
Without realizing it, I'd come to believe that the story in the manuscript was coming true. The current of its narrative had taken me deeper and deeper into dark waters. Alice had been taken from me. Barry was probably in jail. I was a fugitive from the FBI. The whole world taken over by the dark presence was trying to destroy me. It all felt real, but it matched a textbook case of insanity.
All right, let's see what we got by way of supplies.
This is Pat Main, and you're listening to KBF FM. Folks, I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that looping music track last night, but I was detained. You see, I encountered a big shot G-man with an itchy trigger finger. A lesson in manners and enthusiasm, not necessarily in that order either. Folks, I know I'm not being very informative here. I apologize for that. I really should just keep it.
I'm mainly stopping just to see if we can get anything out of these areas.
Welcome back to KBF FM. Hope you enjoyed that too. Now, Doc, you were talking about life and finding that special someone, that soulmate.
Well, you were talking about that. I was saying I don't buy it.
Well, see, to me that's strange because I always...
No, okay. So is there actually a point to being able to stop here?
I was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now. I didn't want to go
I guess
outside. Cops had to be looking for me. The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me. I was running on blind hope. It was all a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
Wake,
Where the hell are you?
change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around by
want
you.
to see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello? Hello? Ah! I'm gonna kill him.
I had to get to Mirror Peak. It was close. Maybe closer than ever before.
Wait. Okay. That seems like a terrible way out. And then some. Oh my god. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ah. Right, that's the way we're going to go through. I'm pretty sure it means that... Alright, whatever. Fine. So glad they got rid of that in 2. Oh, fuck. Climb, dickhead. Dick good.
Through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
Yep. All right. So to avoid electrocution over there, I think we need to turn the power off, which will probably trigger a whole load more enemies. But now we have a flare gun, so that's one help. Yep, there we go. Stop it. Shit. Alright, easy peasy.
You got fast there.
Shouldn't really be shooting them before they're depowered, but whatever. Ugh. Face spike. I've played it before. Not my first playthrough, but my verdict so far is basically the same as last time. Interesting story. Like, really interesting. But gameplay is sometimes there, sometimes leaves something to be desired. Okay. No, I've played 1 and 2 before. I played 2 a lot more than 1 though. Because 2 just like sang out for replays. Wait, what? Oh, I was trying to jump out that window. I don't know why. I don't know why.
There was no way the flashbang grenades were standard power company equipment.
Alan Wake just hanging a lampshade on it, basically saying, these things shouldn't be here. Like, what is this? Some kind of video game? Oh, if this is away from the way we gone, let's see if we can get some secrets or extra stuff. Or not, maybe. Nope. No cashew weapons this time. Shame. I press dodge. I see a coffee thermos. I need to get myself one of these in real life. Oh dear, diner coffee thermos. Ow. That was well done, Alan. That was exactly what I meant to do. Exactly what I meant to do. Come on. We're full on batteries as well. Okay, cool.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
Plump action shotgun? Yeah, let's try that. Okay, that's good. That's a good haul. Fuck you.
The dark presence was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
You collected all 100?
The graveyard shift may cause cancer.
Oh, but this is well, I'm playing it on PS5 at the moment, but it's also on Xbox, and the non-remastered version is on Steam.
The graveyard shift may cause cancer.
I'm gonna run away from you guys because you spammy arseholes. Oh, for fuck's sake. Not like I was constantly pressing dodge.
The graveyard shift may cause cancer.
Of course you get 2 in, because... Oh my god! Let me dodge! Recognize the dodge, or be fucking... Okay, fuck it, yous are all getting flare gunned.
The graveyard shift may cause cancer.
Oh, of course you don't flag on death. Balance. Fucking pricks.
The place was dead, a ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
374 on PS5? Well, there you go. Cross the ghost town. I can't see any problem with that. Hold on, let me see if there's... No. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Leg on, come out.
Anything outside of writing is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawl back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
I think hunting rifle, maybe. Okay. No, that's the way through, right? Oh Lord is coming. Oh Lord, it's coming. Okay, we got... That way is where we need to go. So I think we're gonna see some...
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
I love those little details. Full of spelling errors. Okay, so... Mirror Peak looms.
Birds.
Well. That's one way through. Exit the silver mine. Alan. Oh, that might be our way forward, actually. Ah. I basically spammed my way out there. Those super fast ones who like zip around are still in 2, but they feel like better designed in 2.
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
I don't know. If it was me, I'd be very fucking nervous about trying to platform across an old mine shaft. Although, to be fair, I feel like platforming in real life is probably not something you should engage in anyway. Wait. I didn't see exactly how far up that goes. Let's find out. Oh. So, yeah, okay. Okay. I might have put that too high. There we go. There we go. Kick. Okay. To the top, to the top. Mirror peak. Okay, maybe not mirror peek yet. Personally, I'd be looking at it and going, oh shit. Oh shit, we got so far to go. Can I just lie down and have a nap? Nope, we need to go down the other way. The proper way. And then across the zippity-doo-dah. Seems zippy. I didn't want to use that. Right. Before we go any further, I'm going to toilets again. Back in a mo.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry.
All right, we're
Mommy?
back.
Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy?
Okay. Map or not, I'm kind of lost there because of the thicket. Cauldron Lake, the 8th deepest lake in the world. Cauldron Lake is a caldera lake formed in a volcanic crater. The volcano itself could be considered active, but it has not erupted since the volcanic earthquakes of 1970, and even then the underground activity was comparably mild. Despite some property damage, there were no casualties. Cauldron Lake is one of the most beautiful spots in the Bright Falls area, as well as a central figure in many local folktales. It's a popular recreational area for area residents. What? No. Come on, what the fuck is that dodge timing? See? Right, it's far too easy to like have dodge, not dodge. Especially if you get stuck against something, it just becomes like you press dodge, but okay, that's clearly where I need to go. Okay. Alan Wake just vandalizing the entire natural beauty of the area, just kicking everything over, shoving everything around. Okay, how do we get her in? How do we get in the other side? How do we get in? Oh. Oh, we go down. So that's, we know before the other one was Tom Zane and Barbara Jagger. That's Cynthia Weaver and Tom Zane, because she got, or she had, before he disappeared or whatever. Big old crush on him. I mean, there's more to it than that, but if you're watching this for the first time, I guess that goes into spoiler territory. No, well, not even I guess. It definitely does. Pick up. Thank you.
Me.
Oh, fuck you. Oh, for... Fucking hate all of that, not gonna lie. Yep.
I could see Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat.
See, even when I get through that, like, I didn't feel like, oh, that was obviously just the way to do it, doing these things, blah, blah, blah. It was like, oh, I did that kind of in spite of the game's mechanics. Like, none of the game's mechanics are geared towards that room, or half of those things where they just throw a fuck ton of enemies at you and go, well...
Wait, not you? Wait. Hey, I'm here! I'm coming! No! Get away! Sorry. Please, please. The boss didn't know who he was messing with. I didn't know. I swear, I didn't know. We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is. She's probably drowned. We just said we had her to make a play ball. You see? They got him writing for us. Please. Please. Oh. I'm sorry. Please don't.
Wait, what's wrong with the overlay? Nope. End of episode 3.
Previously on Alan Wake, I'm hunted by the law.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase.
Are you seriously telling me that writer just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
Yeah, probably bleed over to next week, but yeah.
Alan. It was just a nightmare.
Alice.
There you go, Alan.
Hartman. I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you lie.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy?
I felt
Sorry.
groggy.
Mommy?
Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus. The door was locked. I was a prisoner here.
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Yeah,
I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message, loud and clear.
Quite right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good.
All right, suspicious man.
This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip, except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course. I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together. This way, Alan. Now, Alan, from past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead. You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you.
But she has been kidnapped and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop me.
So I
Which
went along with it. He had to be lying. But under
would
the
sound
influence of the
crazy,
drug
to be
he'd
fair.
given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
It's all in your head.
This is Alan Wake.
Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically.
Are you okay there, Liam?
I never get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me. Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now, we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him talk. Hartman obviously loved his own voice. His words echoed madly inside my head. I dug my nails into the palms of my hands to stay focused.
You need to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery. Come along. Let's go inside.
The redeem's broken. There shouldn't be.
Commander, you've
There you go.
rained on my glorious parade. For this,
Here's
I'm
the
sending
entrance to the
everything
office
I've
wing.
got at you.
That's for staff only.
But I won't
You were
let you
impressed
have
by
the
my
satisfaction
trophies
of
when you first
catching me.
arrived here. I
I'm
do love to
escaping
hunt.
to the
The
one
great
place that
outdoors,
hasn't been corrupted
man
by
versus
capitalism.
nature. It's wonderful stuff.
Pretty damn wonderful,
Space!
Scary, scary, scary.
Emerson.
I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared.
You know what
But
I
you can't
always
just
say?
decide what kind of
Time
dream
to
you
the
have or when you
friendship
have it.
you.
Emerson.
Ta-da to fucking you.
Okay, sorry. Boo.
That's Emerson. We're actually making some progress with him, I'm happy to say. He works on
Elbow
video
strike.
games.
Ooh, yeah.
It's trash, of course, but it does
Get him
involve some
to the head.
small creative effort, which makes him receptive to my therapeutic methods.
No kidding.
Now, you might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
Wait, he's got us writing? Welcome to Cauldron Lake Lodge. We're here to give you the specialized help you need. However, please observe the following. Please ask friends and family to schedule visits beforehand to ensure they don't interfere with your therapy and/or periods of creativity. Also, please respect your fellow patients' need for privacy and personal space, especially when they're engaged by their creative processes. Be patient. Typically, our patients have long-term creative problems, and they won't be solved overnight. Give yourself permission to take the time you need. Bear in mind that you're voluntarily receiving treatment that has been specifically tailored for you. Engagement therapy, trademark, and its sister method, the flow, trademark, work best when you are actively engaged in shaping them. If you have any concerns, please don't hesitate to voice them.
My rheumatism's killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm.
I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Thor. They had a, how should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia.
Funny you say that, Maniac.
They're well cared for, TLC and all that.
You might get a
More can be
chance.
done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark.
Oh, that won't do. I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
Why is he...
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Zane! You're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm.
The Anderson Farm. Valhalla!
We wrote it all down, lest we forget. A crash course all you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
My head was clearing up, or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Yeah, good thing he's not overreacting or anything.
Well, he's the boss.
I may need a hand here later on, Birch. The storm's bound to make you-know-who jumpy. You know how they get.
Gotcha. The doc's got me looking after Wake here, but holler if they get too rowdy.
I'll do that, Birch.
Something's wrong. I'm not myself. It's hard to think that there's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
Well.
Hartman had mentioned that the power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key.
Hey, Wake, why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? Typewriter's in your room. You can get to your room by those stairs, Wake.
The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Everybody, calm down. Put that down. Bert, I need help.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
Be cool, alright? Forget about it.
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Where the hell did he get a damn hand? I don't know. Here's a friendly poke from me old near wench. Oh, afraid of the crazy brothers, are ya? Not so weak now, are we? Well, things are unraveling fast, aren't they?
It's my store. I'm taking it.
Oh, while I'm here,
Comeback door, baby.
somebody who's watching on desktop want to scan the QR code?
Hammer's Way will have it say, rise up in their name.
You might have to pause or rewind to do it.
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. If she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I could get the key to the office room from Sinclair. I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd be keeping them.
It's time to pay the piper.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy?
The markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made of the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right.
Now, Mrs. Wake, can you tell me about Alan's problems?
He's more and more out of control all the time. The parties, he's so angry all the time. He's getting violent. He's
with you?
No, not with me. No, never. Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me, because at least that lead to a conversation he couldn't just march out of. But no. Alan doesn't really sleep. And the work, well, he's not writing at all. He sits there for hours and just gets more and more frustrated. And I can't talk to him.
Yes. Tell me, Mrs. Wake. What would you say to him if he'd listen?
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from behind your eyes. And I don't like that guy much. And now it's all gonna go to hell.
But you don't ever say this.
No. I've tried, but he's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems, always going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him, and we're not even talking anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here, even when he's home. Please help me, Doctor, because I'm at my wit's end.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah, but Doctor, you need to be careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording.
Do you hear me? I'm gonna sue your crazy quack ass to shreds! Seriously! Do you have any idea how much trouble you're in? I am famous!
Barry?
Ow!
About time! Barry, man, am I glad to see you.
We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no! The cops found me at Rose's trailer, but they didn't hassle me too much. I'm obviously a victim in this, and I demanded to be treated as such. Or else I'd sue their asses. Speaking of asses, that vet gave me a real hard time, but I had no clue where you were. That guy's crazy, Al. But he let me go, and then I get a call from Hartman, that son of a bitch, who tells me you're here, and I should come pick you up, but when I got here, 2 goons clobbered me and stuck me in there.
What's with the cutout?
I stole it from the diner to piss off Rose after what she did to us. That'll teach her.
Yeah, that's a harsh punishment. Come on, pal, we gotta get going.
Speaking of asses.
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
Well, that showed him.
Find a way out.
Okay. I think I know what we need to do now. Wait. Oh, come on. Fuck you. Cheap shot. I pressed left and dodge and it did neither of those things.
I found the car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this, Al.
Barry, you absolute legend.
Look at the house, Al.
Oh, for fuck's sake. It wouldn't let me dodge. Press one button. Didn't mean to use all those players all at once. minute. That way.
Turn off. We don't want any fighting. It makes me...
Hmm.
Then you'll be nice and calm.
Okay, we're out of the... Oh, for God's sake.
The channel will turn off. We don't want any fighting. It makes me...
Alright, fine.
You get 2 pills in the morning, and then you'll be nice and calm.
Okay. That's that fucking annoying guy dealt with. And now the beds have gone. Okay. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. The flashlight taking absolutely forever to burn out their invulnerability is kind of annoying, not gonna lie. Okay, wonderful. Okay, wonderful. Supplies, checkpoint, good stuff, good stuff. Okay, we're stacked. Stacked and ready for Barry.
Al! You're alive! Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry.
Well, I slammed it shut when the Nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so, I'll find it. Don't worry about it.
Hurry up, Barry!
I'm on it!
Ow, really? No, don't you fucking dare.
Al, please tell me we're headed for the nearest "You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon" sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness.
Alicia, this
You're
is
gonna
Alan
buy me a
Wake.
tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
I remember the first time I played through that, like, little standoff there being a pain in the arse. But
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest.
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before, it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. We just need to find it.
Look out!
Oops.
Al! God damn it, Al, talk to me!
I had lost my gun in the crash. Barry was nowhere to be seen.
Barry! Barry!
Oh, man, you're okay! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the
He
car.
keeps losing his damn guns. That's a problem.
Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Forget that! Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall. Al, there's something moving down here!
Barry, it's a taken! Use a flare, Barry!
Yeah!
Barry, are you alright?
I'm good, Al. I'm great. Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh? You have to find your way around to the farm, Al. I'll be waiting.
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
Al, I'm not staying here. It's suicide. I'm going to the farm. I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area. You can catch up. Don't worry about it. I'm on the case.
Now he's Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
Good old Barry. Okay, so we gotta go that way. Bum 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 bum.
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
Oh, for love of God. Camera was angled up. Didn't realize there was a jump there.
I hoped there'd still be a working generator somewhere around here to power up the old lights by the gate.
There we are.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Oh.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
For love of... Whatever. Fuck you. No, fuck off. Alan. Dodge. What?
Was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
Hell yeah, we want heavy-duty flashlights. Especially if it, like, turns out to work better at this time.
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path.
Oh, I didn't see that one.
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
Nope. When I press dodge. Dodge! Ay, fucking hell.
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
There we go. I've lost this. Fuck you. Alan, fucking dodge. Ugh.
I could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
Hello? Anybody here? Barry!
No! Danny, you're not! Please! What are you? No! Don't! I'm sorry!
What in earth is going on?
The front door was locked.
No huggy buttony, welcome in.
I know you.
You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. But my buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie. The best friend's some bad guy who wrote this crap anyway.
Well, he doesn't seem to be in the best shape.
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who will help me. I'll make it happen.
Well then. Oh, that's fine.
Let me guess. Danny, huh?
That's why. I was shooting with the wrong
The
gun.
farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
It's time to drive.
If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting it. After all, I'd made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
Okay, we gotta go past on foot. Holy camera angles. Hey, Wash. It's good. It's a good game. Sequel's far better. Although... Alright. I think we're on the right track again. No, we're going backwards. What is this navigation? Well, I'm trying to go by... Wait, that's forward. Because at the top of the screen, just under the chat, is the navigation thing, and it's okay. So it's telling me to go this way. And now it's back. No, God. Now it's saying behind me. Oh, for fuck's sake. Whatever. Oh, I didn't even see that gap. Right, give me some yellow arrows. So the yellow paint is like kind of used to denote where there's secrets. Uh-huh. This way? No. Inside? There we go. Okay, flare gun, ammo, and flashbangs. That's good stuff.
I'd known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
Al! Run! Incoming! There's too many of them!
Here we go.
God damn.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Thompson.
Shut up and shoot! Ow! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stopped! Al, hold on! I'll try to get the stage lights on!
Let's fucking go. Right.
This may be the most awesome moment of our entire life! They are trying to kill us. That's the high point of my life? Really? Children of the Elder God! God damn it!
Ow.
Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
Hey, Al! This way to the farm!
Yeah, I'm following. I just wanted to make sure I'm got some ammo. Aye.
See, bestseller? No reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time. We need to get this thing moved out of the way.
This is as far as I got before they ambushed me.
All right. Lamb. Limbo. Oh, for God's sake, I did press jump, but delayed input, I guess.
Hey, I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long. I'm always intense and moody. It makes me very attractive and mysterious. Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my best friend Barry to carry me. But that's okay. I can just take him for granted.
I think I see what you did there.
Wow.
You want me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler?
They really
No?
went all out with this
Thought
bison
so.
crap, didn't they? Look at all this stuff. They must have done okay for themselves, so how come I never heard of these guys before?
And this from the guy who learned about Ozzy Osbourne through reality TV? The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
What? Oh. I press dodge. The game goes, you're not going to dodge. Also, they're going to like whack you 5 times in quick succession before you even reacted. Wonderful. Where's Mike? Where's the fucking ladder? Oh. I guess I can't watch that episode then.
I think we can make it through here, Al.
No, we can't because I got spammed. Really?
Good going, Al.
Sleep. We all spend a third of our dreams in its soft embrace, somewhere between fantasy and oblivion. But dreams have a way of forcing themselves into waking life, or vice versa. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, The Dream of Dreams. We join Mr. Jones as he explores the endless dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop by a decidedly mundane situation. A long line of people.
Hey, Jones, right? Listen, we're gonna have to wait until His Highness over there is good and ready. Oh, wow. Who's that? You don't know him? What are you, new? He's the guy dreaming us. Well, not just us. He dreams everything. All of this.
But wait, no. I'm the one who's dreaming. I'm asleep. Isn't this my dream?
My dream?
Yeah, sure. Get real, pal. You're just another dream. I'm a dream. You're a dream. The weirdo in the diving suit is a dream, and the girl made of smiles and sunshine is definitely a dream.
But I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming this.
Well, maybe you're a really confused dream. What am I, a shrink? All I know is I'm going with the smart guys, and they say that's the guy doing the dreaming. Right there.
I don't know what that means.
It means we keep him happy. No sudden falls. We make sure he has his clothes on when he goes out in public. No chases where the monster is nipping at his heels and he runs like crazy, but his legs don't seem to get him anywhere. None of that.
None of it.
If he wakes up in a cold sweat. Yeah, precisely. So we wait till he wants to move on. Keep things nice and calm.
Hey, something's happening here.
Yeah? What's that?
What? Can't you hear that?
Oh, God help us, it's an alarm clock. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Please, man, I got a wife and kids. Please don't wait.
Well.
Planting of crops is hard work. I think we can make it through here, Al.
Stop it! Oh, fuck off. Stop it! God damn it. Yes, I did realize I just shouted at the game. No, stop. But in my defense, it was being stupid.
Wow! Those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
Good luck with that, pal.
Hey, you find us a way out here, okay? I'm gonna take a closer look
The
at
door
this
was
stuff.
barred from the other side. I'd have to find another way.
Where are we? Ladder, I'm sure. I'm sure.
Be careful, Al!
I'm the definition of careful. If you ignore the actual definition. It's fine.
I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff, which concerns an ongoing investigation. Can't talk about that. I didn't say anything. I'm just saying we got, other irons to fry.
And how much repair you things have seemed relatively peaceful to me,
I could see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
Oh. Okay, so... Okay. Right, so I need to get away from this awkward ass thing because I have no idea whether I just shoot it or what. Okay, that'll do. That'll do.
Al? Is that you out there, buddy?
Yeah, it's me. Hang on.
Hey, let's go, man.
Hold on. I just want to double check. No. We got nothing.
We're gonna have to work together to open this gate, Al. Looks pretty heavy. Ah! Hey, I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there. This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
Come on, one more gate. Let's do this thing.
Old gods know the truth.
The lights are out. Guess we better check the fuse box.
The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
You know, this place looks kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons were in the movie hatch. Can you hear that, Al? Music?
Of course. We need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be what's-her-face, the crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be. Okay.
We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry, this is... Yeah, what the hell?
What the hell? Let's get drunk.
I'm sorry about this. No, seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? And even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Correct.
If I just wanted to,
I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
It was a crazy, drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off.
Alice? Alice!
I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crashed car and finding the first pages of the manuscript.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry.
I
Mommy?
couldn't find her
Sorry.
in all that
Mommy?
darkness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice!
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You'll laugh at the whole thing together and put it behind you.
Alice?
She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her. Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy?
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her.
Yes. All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back. No. I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobwebs she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my Barbara a long time ago. She looks so old.
I'd woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape. The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious, and fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night. I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Fucking James Joyce.
There's an old town road with mystery of Tom the poet and his muse, and a magic lake which gave a light to the words the poet used. Now the muse she was his happiness, and he rhymed about her grace and told the stories.
Episode 4. I think there's 6 episodes, if I remember correctly. Yeah, 6 plus 2 DLC. Also, I just want to let the song play in full just because it's great. Okay.
Previously on Alan Wake.
Under the influence of the dark presence, I wrote a horror story that is coming true. Jagger had been my editor, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true.
My mom gave me this old light switch.
The clicker.
Alice is being kept in a dark prison. I need to find Cynthia Weaver to fix this.
It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Well, we're expecting a record crowd from the neighboring counties. We hope to break the record set by last year's Moose Fest in our neighboring town, Watery. Ladies and gentlemen, some people have asked me, what's the big deal about Deer Fest? And I think that this sums it up. It's about friendship and community. We've got a great party coming up, but let's try to hold it in until tomorrow and get through the night in one piece, all right?
I have it. Someone will come for it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe. Safe in the light. Always in the light.
Always in the light.
All the manuscript pages were gone. The FBI agent had taken them.
I think my tongue just took a crap in my mouth. Ugh. Oh, wait, we're in jail now? Al. Al, this is not good.
That about sums it up.
Oh, I am never drinking again.
I need to talk to Weaver. She's the one in the song. The Lady of the Light.
After you take me back to my place, how about
What,
we
the
do
crazy
some
lady?
over-
Whatever you say, Al, but we're stuck here. They're not
You haven't
gonna...
even interviewed Wake.
I had some reading to do first, Sheriff, and let me tell you, it was an interesting read. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent. There's no way you're walking out of here. You hear me in there, Bret Easton Ellis? Huh?
Agent Nightingale, I want to talk to your superior.
Well, we all want things, Sheriff. I wanted my... Look, that's not possible right now.
Agent Nightingale, I insist.
Uh-oh.
Wake, what's wrong?
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Whoa! Get back in the cell, Stephen King. The only way you're leaving this place is over my dead... Wait a minute. I know this...
Oh my God!
Light. We need light. It's the only way to fight this thing.
In my office. I've got your things there. Follow me.
Oh man, we're sitting ducks with the lights out.
Stay cool. I can get the emergency power on.
Where are we?
Nightingale felt the situation veering out of his control, but the gun at least felt steady in his hands.
Mommy's
He
with
was
the
ready to
maggots
fight,
now.
resolved that he wouldn't let this happen over his dead body. And yet he hesitated. He had seen this moment before, read it in the page. He was transfixed by the déjà vu and the horror that he was a character in a story someone had written. Then the monstrous presence burst in behind him and dragged him into the night.
Huh.
Here are your things. Wake, what do I need to know? What do you need from me?
They can be hurt in the light, only in the light. And I need to find Cynthia Weaver. She can help me stop this.
Light. Check. Cynthia. She lives in the old decommissioned power plant.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy?
Wheeler, I need you to stay here.
What? No.
We're going to fetch our ride, but I have friends who need to be warned about this, and I can't be in 2 places at once. I need your help.
Well, okay.
Here's a list of people and phone numbers. I need you to call them and tell them you have a message from me. Night Springs, okay? They'll know what to do.
Night Springs? Like the TV show? Gotcha. Oh, hey, that radio guy is on the list, Maine. Who's Frank Breaker? He related to you?
My dad.
Hey, is this like a secret society?
Can you do this? You'll be safe here. The backup power's on. These guys need to be alerted, just in case we don't come back.
You'll come back for me though, right?
As soon as we get the chopper ready. Thanks, Wheeler. I owe you one. Okay, let's go, Wake. Through the back.
My hangover wants a pizza. You think there's any way I could order one now?
Through the back. Let's go.
Oh, hell. Whatever took Nightingale must have broken the gate controls. We can't reach the gate's control box from here. We need to get to the other side over the rooftop.
I'll go. I'll open the gate for you once I'm across. You stay here in the light and cover me, Sheriff, okay?
Ow.
I needed to reach the rooftop to get to the other side of the broken gate.
Wait, hold on. Yeah, there's a 1 in 10 chance for that video to play instead of the normal one. Ah. Okay. Here we go.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy?
Hey, Sheriff! Your password. Night Springs? What's that all about?
It's a stupid joke we have. That Bright Falls is the original inspiration for the TV show. This town can get weird at times. Never this weird, though. We need to bypass the damaged control box.
What am I, an electrician? Hold on!
Okay.
Ow, damn! That's smart.
Good job, Wade. Okay, stick close. Our first stop is the town hall. The keys to the chopper are there.
Dodge. Okay, where are we going now?
And I thought New Yorkers were rude.
You have the right to answer.
I could do with more ammo. I mean, we're fine on revolver ammo. It's shotgun ammo I'm more bothered about.
Wait, over here! There's light! I have a key. Watch my back, Wade.
It's an ambush.
Okay.
Let's go, Wade. someone's messed with the fuse box here, but you should be able to jury-rig it while I find the keys.
I already got electrocuted once today. How about I look for the keys and you get burned for a change?
Fine. They should be in the clerk's office on the other side of the building, near the main entrance.
The message was from Barry. He was getting worried at the station. He wanted us to hurry.
That was dicey. Okay. Well, I do have hunting rifle ammo, so okay. No, that's where I came from. Okay. Definitely can't see keys.
Okay, Sheriff, I got the keys.
Barry?
Why isn't he inside?
Oh God! Oh God!
Barry! Look out! Barry, move! Ah! Barry!
He made it inside, Wake. He's okay. The storefront's blocked. Come on, Wake. Let's go around. We can meet him in the back.
It's not recorded when Bright Falls was first formed as a nameless trading post, but it became a town when the Bright Falls Mining Company started to operate nearby in 1878. It was then that Hubert Biltmore, a fur trapper, and Amos Gunderson, a pioneer from Tacoma, decided to build a post office, saloon, and hotel, all operating from the same building. It was through those efforts of those two men that Bright Falls became the permanent and thriving town it is today. Well, there we go.
We can make it through the bookstore. Wheeler should be waiting for us in the backyard.
Keep the hell down or I'll call the sheriff.
Oh, hi, Doc. I've got it. Don't worry about it.
Sarah, about time somebody showed up. All the shooting in the air is idiotic. One of these days they'll kill somebody. And over Deerfest.
I know. Go back to bed. He's got a point, Wade. Look, this town can't take this.
It's me they want. The sooner I get out of here, the sooner you can all get back to life as usual.
I hope you're right. Come on, let me get this door open.
Wait, you got the keys to the bookstore?
Perks of being the sheriff. A girl needs to get around. They're really taking advantage of your presence here, Wake. I heard they're selling a lot of your Alex Casey books.
Right now, I'm not a big fan of my own writing.
Oh, we can just go upstairs for no reason. There's nothing up here to collect. Right.
I don't see Barry.
Look, Wake! Maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
Yeah, well, let's get me some supplies first. Nice, okay.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. Ugh, I told him to get it fixed.
Here they come. Let's take a break. Acids are good for your heart.
Oh, for the love of God. Acids are good for your heart. Okay, that's fine.
Okay, it's open. Let's go, Wake.
Wow.
We keep them lit all night long on the night before Deerfest.
Why?
Well, it's tradition. We're almost there. We'll have to go through the basement to get to the parking lot.
Yeah, there's no way going through the crypt will turn out to be a bad idea.
Where are we? Okay. Right. We're as stocked and locked as we can be. Let's go. Don't think there's anything else down here.
Guess that one saw the light, huh? You didn't like that one? A tough audience. Well, I got plenty more.
What are the Christmas lights for?
Protection, man. Like garlic against vampires.
Love Barry.
The helicopter's just across the parking lot and up the hill. Come on.
Right, I think by the helicopter we got another big fight coming up.
Favorite place in the entire world. See this headlamp? It's like a superpower. I can just look at one of those things and they die. It's my flaming eye of Mordor. I wish I didn't say that.
Yeah.
Hey, I want a headlamp.
Last one.
Bastard.
Bastard.
When someone throws a damn school bus at your head and you're about to take a helicopter ride with someone who may or may not have a pilot's license, you're cleared for departure to Red Springs.
The helicopter's just up ahead. I'll need a while to prep for takeoff.
Don't take too long. I want to get
Yeah,
out
we
of
got 1, 2, 3, 4 of those things. I just dodge into that? Oh. Stop it. Escape!
Wake, you better put an end to this.
Just get me to Weaver, Sheriff.
You're taking a big chance on a local crazy lady, Al. I hope you're right about her, or we can kiss this town goodbye.
I hope you know how to deal with this, Wake. I guess you New Yorkers Yorkers are used to rough situations like this.
Right. The city's a war zone. King Kong, mutant alligators, and Alex Casey shoots the place up every weekend. Look, I never even carried a gun until a couple of days ago.
Well, my dad used to be a cop there. Tells some pretty wild stories.
Stuff like this?
No, just normal bad stuff. Kind of like your books, Wake. I used to tease Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
You've read me.
Oh, sure. You're a pretty good writer. A little heavy on the metaphors, maybe.
Nobody's ever said that before.
We're coming up on the power plant. See the lit building over there? And that's the dam further up the river. I can't land here. I'll take her down the road across the river.
Just get me there, Sheriff.
Hold on! Ow!
There's always something. But I think that is a good place to leave it, because we've just come up on 8 o'clock. So that's where we're going to call this an end to the stream. Oh, we're about halfway through episode 5, I think. So we got the second half of this, episode 6, and then 2 DLC to finish off Alan Wake, which we're going to do next Saturday. And that is going to also be the next stream, because there's no streams in the week, because I am going to be up in Liverpool for Timeless Gaming Convention, which is taking place there, and I'm going to be speaking on a panel on it on Wednesday, but traveling down on Monday. So that is going to be the end of the stream, and then we'll be back with more streams Saturday and onwards. In the meantime, I'm hopefully going to have my next video finished by the end of the weekend, so that should go up during the week for people to watch. So look out for that. For those watching on YouTube, it'll be on my other YouTube channel, the Last of Us based one, because it's Last of Us related. But yeah, that seems like a good place to leave it. So what we're going to do now is see if there's anyone on we can raid. And all right, I know what we're going to do. So I think we will raid Fish in a Barrel, who is currently somewhere at the end of Abby Day 1 on her pet chapter Kill All No Guns run. So we can go over and say hi. And you know the usual drill. Raid messages in the chat if you want to use it. Scoop everybody up. And then after that, I'm going to go and get some food, because I got some leftover pasta bake to eat. And all that stuff. So whatever you do in the rest of your weekend and next week, have a good one. I will see you next Saturday for more Alan Wake. Until then, ta-ta.